to another Groundhog Day NBA game. Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Isaiah Hartenstein.
You know, a trend like this isn't going to please the coach or the front office. He's been a little more focused on other parts of his game, and rebounding is something he needs to put more emphasis on. And I'm sure they've talked to him about it.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Devin Booker out there with Castle. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Bledsoe in at the 3. And for Atlanta, we've got Bailey. Anthony Edwards out there with Anthony Black. And it's Mason in at the power forward position. Legs, we're past the halfway point of the season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
Can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that way.
Boy, it really is.
Boykin's good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Mason. Pass to Bailey. Beyond the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Boykins. 17 points in his last outing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bledsoe, left side. No good from 18.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Nance with a screen on Booker. Pass to Bailey. Nifty move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Bledsoe. 8 points in his last time out. Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Booker really causing the defense a lot of problems right now with his activity on the offensive end.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
Well, there's so much to like about Devin Booker, and I think my favorite thing is that you can run your offense through him as a scorer or as a creator.
So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Mason. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. And Bailey gets it to go.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside Booker. Pass to Boykins. 6 to shoot. Phoenix no good that time either. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Black outside. And stolen by Booker. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Count that one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security. Pass
to Boykins. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Booker's shot is good.
Well, that is a tough shot, but give Booker credit for knowing exactly where he was, going up and over the defender.
Here's Mason. No made baskets yet. Here's Nance. The three. And Bledsoe pulls it down. Pass to Booker. Now here's Hartenstein. Here's Castle. 5 on the clock. Shoots. The rebound by Mason. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Shot is good by Nance. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now Castle, 15 in his last outing. Pass to Booker. And the layup is good off the glass. And that's now 8 points for Devin Booker.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Bailey, the pass to Edwards. Hartenstein against Nance. Here's Mason. Edwards looking for an opening. And the three off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Castle outside. They set the screen over Edwards. The rebound by Atlanta. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And so here's Phoenix, following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Castle. Out to the right wing. Here's Boykins. He buries it from 3. Boykins has got 5. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Black outside. Now Nance. Here's Bailey. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns.
All those lead changes just sapped their energy. When they needed to shift into that extra gear down the stretch, they just didn't have it.
Here's Castle. Pass to Boykins. And here's Bledsoe. Just 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Booker. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side, Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards has got his second basket of the night.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Phoenix calls timeout. Changes. Henderson, he's checked in for Bailey, and it's Fears in for Black. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Booker for 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Edwards with it. The 3 is up. Here's Nance. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Nance has got his second basket of the game. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And yep, it's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Henderson outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
The free throw off from Henderson. The Suns have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Back to Castle. Pass to Leonard. And the layup falls.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Nance. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Castle outside. Now here's Hartenstein. Outside Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was a really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Edwards. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Pass to Nance. For 3, Fears. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Started.
Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now, at least compared to earlier on in the season. You can see his usage percentage is slumping over the last 5 games. Hopefully he can be more involved tonight.
And here is Williams. Here's Boykins. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Wolf can't get it to go.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Lanier. Back to Leonard. The three. The rebound by Atlanta. Nance has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Fears. Here's Nance from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Boykins. Boykins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard finds Castle. Leonard left side. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against. Number 1, Atlanta.
Well, we can talk about their defensive rating and their pace of play and all of those things, but the bottom line is this team is hard to score on.
Washington's checked in for Castle. Here's Fears. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Duran. And here's Dick. Henderson left side. The shot. Here's Bailey. Launches a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Bailey's got 12 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Leonard. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Both good from the line that time. Atlanta leading by 5. Pass to Bailey. Oh, got a piece of it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pulls up. Drobniak, no good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And there's Bailey. That one's good. On the assist by Henderson. 14 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Leonard. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Atlanta on top, up by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Dick is out there with Bailey. Then it's Henderson. Then it's Duran. And it's Fears in at the point guard position. Atlanta leading by 7. And for the Suns, they've got Williams. Kawhi Leonard out there with Jackson. And it's Lanier in at the 2. Henderson left side. Just 5 to shoot. Williams grabs the board. Henderson's gone 1 for 4 from the field. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the inside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fears.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Phoenix making a switch here. Washington's checked in. Suns trail by 5. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Leonard way outside. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
Oh, over the years, man, we've seen Leonard become a knockdown three-point shooter. Got to get out on him.
Pass to Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Well, Tim, you talk about an NBA physique. Jalen Duren is absolutely shredded.
Yeah, and he defies gravity too, B.A. What I like is he understands his game. He doesn't get outside of himself. He focuses on running the floor and then getting eye level with the rim.
Leonard can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And it's good for 2.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Pass to Boykins. Here's Lanier. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Covered by Duren. And Williams punches it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Making a change here. Black's checked in. Bledsoe, he's checked in for the Suns. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bailey, the pass to Henderson. Here's Fears. And Bledsoe pulls it down.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Leonard against Henderson. Leonard can't get it to go. And so Henderson will bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That'll be their second of a 5-game stretch at home. Duren, the pass to Bailey. Black outside. Takes the 3. And Atlanta misses again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Lanier. Now Leonard. Over Henderson. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
The shot's good.
Well, that's what I love about Duren. He understands his game and his limitations. He likes the ball down low. He is not going to take too many threes.
Now here's Leonard. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Bledsoe. Shoots over Fears. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Atlanta leading by 6. Now here's Duren. On the take. And there's Bailey. That one's good. On the assist by Duren. Bailey's got 16 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to Bailey. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Suns trail by 8. Here's Lanier. Still no points. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Henderson.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Bailey, the pass to Black. And stolen by Williams. Bledsoe, right side. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Atlanta leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Bailey. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Bledsoe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard on the wing. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Bailey's shot is off.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Pass to Booker. Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Atlanta shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And the Suns making a change here.
One shot.
And that one misses. Suns trail by 7. Here's Leonard. Blocked! And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Fears he's checked in for Atlanta. Phoenix calls timeout. Let's have a look at the point guards with the highest shooting percentage over the past 10 games. Second is Devin Booker.
There are just some fantastic shooters on that list. You love point guards who have great touch as well as the patience to wait for good looks.
Well, they're patient for sure, but they're also very aggressive. You don't put up numbers like that unless you have a serious killer instinct.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bledsoe. Here's Lanier. That three's off the mark.
Oh, love the intensity once you're hitting the boards.
Henderson outside. Here's Nance. Booker defending. Tries the hook. And And Nance gets it to go on the assist by Henderson. Nance has got 8 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Bledsoe outside. Pass to Castle. Outside Booker. Now Leonard. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Fears. Outside Edwards. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Williams is checked in for the Suns. Now here's Booker. Tightly guarded. Bledsoe outside. Williams with the screen. Williams on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it. Edwards against Leonard. Takes a 3. Edwards can't hit. Suns trail by 9. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Anthony Black.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
That free throw misses. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Good on the second one. Atlanta leading by 8. Henderson outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You take a look at Phoenix. What a season thus far for them. 2nd place in the conference.
Well, I think for Phoenix, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
Well, they were in everyone's crosshairs, and they've actually outperformed some of those predictions. That is not easy to do with a target on your back.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Fears. Back to Nance. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Nance has got 4 points this quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Castle outside. Now Booker. The rebound by Atlanta. Nance has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Edwards. Here's Fears. Booker defending. Nance the screen. To 3. Fears. Williams grabs the board. Suns trail by 10. Bledsoe. Pass to Booker. Pass to Williams. Off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. And so it's Phoenix with it to the paint. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Nance. And here's Bailey for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bailey's got 21.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Castle outside. And stolen by Edwards. Over to the wing. Now here's Henderson. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Over Booker. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Boykins. On the wing, Bledsoe. No points so far. 6 to shoot. Stop the drought. Castle misses. Atlanta leading by 15. Henderson outside. And here's Edwards. Here's Mason. And Bledsoe pulls it down. Bledsoe's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Booker finds Castle. Now here's Hartenstein. He's guarded by Nance. And the basket is good. Hartenstein's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, and it's gotten physical inside, but Hartenstein making good use of his size right there.
Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Henderson against Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Ooh, that's about as fun a highlight as we're ever going to see.
He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. Back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, give it up for the participants.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for Atlanta.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
And now, time to glance at the power rankings midway through this regular season.
When I look at Atlanta, they're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
You can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree that this team has shown they deserve that number one spot, Shaq.
Can you repeat what I just said one more time and watch what happens? That's exactly what I said. I said you can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree this team has shown they deserve the number one spot. It's just what I said.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Suns trail by 13. Anthony Edwards out there with Anthony Black. Then it's Bailey, and it's Nance in at the center position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And Bledsoe drops them both. Atlanta leading by 11. Oh, deflected and stolen by Hartenstein. Up top, Bledsoe. Pass to Boykins. Now Castle. Right wing, clock at 4. Boykins, good. Boykins has got 8.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Nance right side. Stolen by Bledsoe. To the middle. Boykins, good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Pass to Nance. Here's Bailey. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Booker. Black defending. Castle. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
Nance outside. Pass to Edwards. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Mason the pass to Bailey. Nance the screen. Floats one. Bailey's shot is off. Suns trail by 6. Now Booker. He's got 13. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss something.
Black passes to Nance. Over Castle. To the wing on the left. Pass to Mason. Clock at 6. Now here's Edwards from outside the arc. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. And a look now at Atlanta's upcoming schedule. On Saturday, the New Orleans Pelicans come to town. Then on Wednesday, the Denver Nuggets will come to town.
And that game against the Trailblazers, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Timeout called. The Suns.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard and see which players were the top shooters from three-point land this past month. Stephon Castle, 3rd.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Bledsoe outside. Nance pulls down the board. Nance has got rebound number 11. Bailey, the pass to Black. Edwards with it. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. It's good. Off the glass. Nance has got 14.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Yeah, he continues to make plays and build momentum for his team.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Atlanta leading by 8. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and Bailey gets it to go.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Castle outside. And it's good. 2 points. Castle's got 4 points this quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Bailey. Back to Edwards. Three-pointer. Edwards connects from outside.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Booker finds Bledsoe. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Castle against Edwards. Pass to Hartenstein. Banked it in off the glass.
And that's exactly why Hartenstein has a very high career field goal percentage. These are the kinds of shots he's hunting.
Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
2 points. That one goes. Edwards has got 9.
And that's a big-time bailout by Edwards. Knows how much time he has and just gets it all.
Back to Booker. Pass to Boykins. Now Castle. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Nance has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
The offensive rebound. Off target at the rim.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Hartenstein a screen. Pass to Boykins for 3. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. To the inside. Tipped. Outside Booker. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Bailey. Booker defending. Nance. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Clock is at 3. Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Atlanta leading by 13. Bledsoe outside. Castle for 3. It's hauled in by Black. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. To the middle. Here's Bailey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Castle. He has 6. To win the drought. Misses off the left iron.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Edwards over Castle. Edwards, no good.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Crafty move. Got a piece of it, and so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Henderson's checked in for Black. And the Suns also making a change. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Bledsoe. Here's Edwards. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Pass to Bailey. And here's Edwards. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the layup. Edwards got 11 points.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Castle against Edwards. To stop the run. Castle misses.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Here's Bailey. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bailey's got 8 points in the quarter. Suns trail by 19. And here's Castle. He has 6. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 11. Jacks up a 3. Castle misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 19-6 run. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
To the right side. Back to Henderson. And here's Edwards outside. That one is off. Good work defensively by Castle. Suns trail by 17. Leonard looking over the floor. Now here's Castle. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Hartenstein.
And what Hartenstein gives you is toughness and intelligence. He is such an important part of what they do.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Atlanta leading by 16. Pass to Duren. Uses the glass on the layup. Duren's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can really feel it when Duren is near the hoop because that is a grown man at 6'10".
59 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Lanier. Still without a bucket. Offline from the top of the key. And he's going for the lob. Another steal. Here's Boykins. He's got 10. And there's a pick. Yes, it's good. Leonard's got 13.
Stone cold right there. Leonard, an exceptional ball handler on top of everything else.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Spears. 5 points in the game. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Grady Dick. And another basket for Atlanta.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Atlanta A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Suns, Kawhi Leonard out there with Robert Williams. Then it's Stephon Castle, and it's Lanier in at the 2. Here's Nance. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
At the line for 2, Nance.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Bledsoe can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 20. Pass to Henderson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Castle outside. Now Bledsoe. Now here's Williams. Here's Castle. Nance pulls down the board. Nance is up top. Black. He started by Castle. Nance outside. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board. The Suns shooting 34% thus far in this game. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Still searching for his first bucket of the night. He is struggling, and so is his team.
Black outside. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Castle outside. Leonard passes to Bledsoe. Over Henderson. And the Suns miss again. Atlanta leading by 22. Stolen by Castle. To snap the cold streak. Phoenix no good that time either.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And Nance with the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Castle on the wing. Black defending. And Williams punches it home.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. And so it's Phoenix with it. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Hornets at Spectrum Center in Charlotte. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Back to Castle. Bledsoe outside. 4 on the clock. Hartenstein a screen. The 3 is up. Bledsoe can't get it to go.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Leonard outside. Here's the pick. Inside. Pass to Castle. Hartenstein a screen. Castle, the open look. Nance pulls down the board.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Here's Mason from downtown. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bledsoe's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Castle outside. Fires the 3. Phoenix no good that time either.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
For 3, Fears. Offensive board. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
To the paint to get back on track. No problem from Hartenstein as he finishes at the rim. 9 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
That is tough action to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nance to the wing, right side. Pass to Black. Nance the screen. There's the triple. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Nance has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Lanier, defended by Henderson. Pass to Hartenstein. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, I like that tight defense on Hartenstein. Sending him to the line isn't going to kill you.
Isaiah Hartenstein. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Hartenstein. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Shot is good by Nance.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Here's Leonard. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Here's Nance. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Sends it home from three-point land. Lanier's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Nance finds Dick. Back to Nance. Soft touch off the glass. Nance has got 31 points.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Leonard inside, guarded by Dick, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Shooting for the Suns, Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And Atlanta making a change here. Duran's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Here's Henderson. Duran with a screen on Castle. Henderson, the pass to Dick. Releases from 15, and he hits the jumper.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And the basket by Leonard.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Spears. Pass to Dick. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
Yeah, going straight up with those long arms. Duran flat out a brick wall around the rim.
Pass to Dick. Duran, the pass to Dick. Here's Spears. He's guarded by Castle. Now here's Dick. From the arc. And Bledsoe pulls it down. Bledsoe's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Boykins. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Pass to Duran. And here's Dick. He's covered by Bledsoe. Dick with a miss. Suns trail by 20. Castle right side. Out to Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Atlanta leading by 20. Here's Spears. Duran with a screen on Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And Phoenix shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Pass to Booker. With the drive. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Spears. Henderson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot to stop the drought. Duran, no good.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Booker, pass to Hartenstein. Yes, sir!
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Atlanta leading by 18. Outside Henderson. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it doesn't go! Phoenix has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Dick against Bledsoe. Now Booker. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Henderson against Castle. Outside Dick. Duran with a screen on Booker. Cleared away by Hartenstein. And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 18. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Dick. And Atlanta with possession here. Now Henderson. Now Duran. And stolen by Hartenstein. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Castle. So it's Atlanta picking up the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now, our player of the game.